GT Omega. Stay ahead of the game.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the channel. We are today heading towards our league race. I just need to work out why my steering wheel isn't working, and we're good. There we go. So yes, it's League Friday. We're Gr1s at Suzuka. This is delayed from last week. We had a swap around, didn't we? We went from Spa to Suzuka. We swapped that round because of the 4-hour race. We do have some interesting stats today. Those interesting stats are brought to us by Big Popper with his big pen. And he's updated the league position. So we will just have a little dabble at the league results and have a look and see who's where and who's where. Doing what? We've got 2 weeks to go, and fully appreciate that a lot of people don't know where we are in the league. But I'm going to say the league isn't fascinatingly important this time round, purely because this is all about acclimatising and getting ready for the big Le Mans race that we're doing on the 15th and 16th. You've seen today on the intro that I'm going to Brands Hatch next weekend. That's the 8th and 9th. I'm going to be there on the 8th of June. So if anybody's going down that way, please, if you can, join us. It would be fantastic to see you there. You can meet me in person if you want to. And I'm not a great superstar, but at the end of the day, I'd be willing to shake your hand and say hello and answer any questions you've got about this game or any others. We've also got the fact that we've got the big Le Mans race, as we know, the big event. And there's the fact that I'm also sponsored by GT Omega, as per the advert at the start. If you are thinking about anything sim racing related, anything to do with the desk or office equipment, and you're looking for some really comfy seating, the place to visit is www.omega.co.uk, and you can use my discount code WIDOW for 5% anything on there that isn't already on sale, and you can enjoy the comfort any of that equipment brings. It really is designed for what it's used for, and it's built with the gamer in mind. So if you do have any inkling awards getting anything of that kind of stuff, please do pay them a visit and give them a chance. Okay, so let's go and take a look at the results as they stand. I will go to the chat in a moment. I know somebody's on there, but I'm going to do the game first, and then we will focus on chat, and we'll get that done. So we've had a couple of dropouts tonight. Not that that's anything dramatic. It's just that people have got life. Life goes on. Life is the thing, and as it is, sometimes racing has to come second to what goes on in the world. So to those people who can't make it tonight, thank you very much for letting me know. And for whatever reason you're not here, I do hope it's not serious and that things are going to be good. So let's have a look at the league results. There they are. They're in front of us. This is the results as of week 4. Don't forget, the way the league format works is there's 6 races. You can drop. You can if you miss 2, you're unfortunately out of the league. But if you race all 6, you have to drop 1 because the best 5 results count. So Sam there has 26 points in every race. He is top of the tree, 104 points. Seb in second with 72. BKR at 60, tied with Big Popper on 60. So if we were dropping a result at this point, BKR would drop 12, Big Popper would drop 11. So at this moment in time, BKR just sits above Big Popper. Fatman on 48, he unfortunately isn't racing tonight. I'm on 43, just 5 points back. 420 is on 41 points, just 2 points behind me. And if you look, I would drop 8, he would drop 8, which is still very close. Heathen is on 39. He is looking like he's ready for a big result here. Look, he's just got better and better, up to 15 points for last week, which is tremendous. And then JB sitting there in 9th. Now, we've had many more races than this over the weeks, but people have come and done 1 week or 2 weeks, then dropped out. So there are places left. There are spaces available if people want to race. It's just that I must reserve 1 space. I'm reserving 2 spaces tonight. 1 for Sergeant Tim when he arrives, if he arrives. And I think he has. He's already in. And Big Popper when he finishes work. So there you have it, folks. That's the position. 2 races to go. There's a potential 52 more points on the table there. So there's a chance for me to get 95. No. I could come second. No, don't think so. However, let's see where we go. Let me turn the chat on so I'm listening to what the boys have got to say. Hey, Chris. I'm all right, mate. How are you? Excellent. It doesn't feel like 2 minutes since it was last Friday, to be honest. But, right, let's have a look at setup and see where we're going. Is this going to be like last week? And be a soft swan stop? I don't know. Is it going to be soft's two-stop? That could be the call. Let's go and have a practice. Let's go and have a see. Big Popper is going to be with us round about 10 past, I would have thought. 10 past the 9. Just going to back out of this, let these boys go. Now I'm not going to tempt fate, but I've had a good week with the wheel. I also spent a lot of time last night getting my monitors all hung correctly and suspended correctly, so all my monitors are now in the correct position. Well, 3 are, 1 isn't. I've yet to get that right, but we will get that right very shortly. I don't know who that's going to be. I couldn't guess. JB! No, it's Sammykins. Hello, Sam. Yeah, how are you, fella? Oh, ain't we just? Let's hope it's a nice one. We've had some rubbish weather last couple. I've had that discussion today already. It has felt a long week. Yesterday took ages to get through. You're in the construction industry, aren't you, Sam? Yeah. So yours is seasonal. They'll be busy right now, won't they? Even though it's kind of holiday sort of. Right. So that's the security side. Yeah. No, understood, yeah. Christmas presents are being looked for, aren't they? I meant in terms of the building sites being busy. Because I'm construction industry now. And it's silly how quiet it feels, but how busy it actually is. Is that right? Right. No, understood. Roger, Big Popper. Hello, Olive. Welcome. Yeah, the election's not going to help. But it's kind of... Exams are just sort of getting into full swing, aren't they? Or just coming to an end for most. It's mocks now. And then we're in half term, which is just silly on the roads. I don't know what the roads are doing every day. It's mental. So, next week I start the long journey to work every day. And I start work earlier because I'm permanently on a site that starts earlier than the one I used to attend. Which is just grim. Nope. It's longer hours. I've tried to negotiate a shorter lunch so I can start later. But no cigar. I will get an early finish on a Friday, but that doesn't help. Should be. So as Sam says, could be an interesting race. So I'm now looking at my fuel details. 16, 17 laps, I would think. One minute 46 for a lap time for me. 46. So it's like 13 laps for 20 minutes. I don't know. I think the tyres will do it. The old battery seems to regenerate a significant amount in this car. Oh, there's the grass, hello. Question is, I did feel they would be quicker as the fuel load lessens. Omega slots, welcome. Thank you for watching, Omega, it's appreciated. And you almost message every day, which is fantastic. Thank you for supporting the channel the way you do. I know lots of people do that, so I'm just not picking on you, picking you out, but many people do watch every day and make comments and like every video, and that's really appreciated. Well, thank you, Omega Slots, that's really appreciated. Thank you. There are ways to support the channel, and that's one of them. Thank you very much. You're generous. And I don't say that in a sarcastic tone. Anything that is given is greatly appreciated. Thank you. What I would say though is if you would consider at this moment in time making any of those donations on the Make-A-Wish link, that would be even better appreciated. I will move your donation over to there anyway. I'm going to give everything I receive up to the race to Make-A-Wish. Anything that I get on the channel through these will go there. So thank you very much. Oh, there's somebody in my 6. I didn't clock them there. Let them go. they've left out anyway, not to worry. I'm on a tyre test. There's no way I'm going to get 12, 13 laps out of these bad boys. Not a chance. Now 1 minute 45 a lap. At 1:45 we are touching on maybe 6 laps for qualifying. Need to be careful with that. Yo JB. 6 laps for qualifying, which will be interesting. Is that going to be a time to take a second set of tyres? I'm going to keep going now anyway to see just what we can get out of these, and then we'll run some medium laps. I really don't want to do a 3-stop softs. That wouldn't benefit anybody, I don't think. Yes, it is. It's Suzuka. It is one of the most historic Japanese tracks, and it's also probably one of the most longest in Formula One. The original F1 circuits. It's one of those tracks. It's been around a long, long time. It's also had some real major dramas, this circuit. We need rain. Who said that? We've been threatened with a lot of rain in these races, but it hasn't really come. And I've double checked. Yeah, I've double checked the settings for rain, and it's definitely on. Yeah, 7 laps, and the tyres are really starting to give up the grip. Fuel isn't an issue. Car feels light and skittish through there. Now we got a late morning start according to the time, temperature, weather thing. It will be interesting as to where the temperature goes. I wonder. calculator out. So this is what I'm thinking for a strategy. I'm thinking softs, medium softs. I'm thinking about starting on softs to try and get a bit of a ratchet down the track. Although it's incredibly hard to overtake in the circuit. We're in a four-wheel drive car, which a lot of the other guys are, so they're going to be accelerating really quickly out the corners. So we don't stand much of a chance going out of corners to get the acceleration on anybody. I think the only FAP driver was going to be Fat Man, but FAP, he did change last week to give the 919 a test. So tyres are really giving up at that point, aren't they? Yeah. If we go softs, we've got the best chance of sprinting. Then a mediums for the middle stint, and we could probably do 14 laps, which, if we just check fuel, 9 more laps, we'll get 18 laps out of fuel. So if we can go 14.50, then it will give us a chance on softs at the end to do another maybe 9 laps, maybe 10. Now here's the bit where the maths is required. At 1 minute 45 an average lap time, with 2 stops, we're going to be where? One minute 45. If the medium stint is at 1:47. Now at this point the tyres on the rear are really shonky. 15 is 10. Sorry, 10 laps is 15 minutes. So we're probably looking at around about 40 lap rate. Eesh. 38. 2 minutes a lap would be 30 laps. So yeah, we're going to be 38, 39 laps. So with that being where that's going to be, I think it's got to be 2 mediums and a soft set. Now when do you take the softs? That's the question. Or do we 3-stop it? Three potential strategies. 3 potential strategies. Could be interesting. Every strategy starts on a soft set. Good evening, Mr. Stephen Ball. Hope you're well. Welcome to the channel. And the ginger candy. I love that. Right, we're going into the pits this time. It's 5 to the 9. I didn't change my clock, did I? I need to be aware of that so I don't get criticism from the guys again. They prefer accurate timing rather than Widdowmaker time. I saw you just, didn't hear you coming there. Tricky one, that corner. It's done that to me a couple of times. I've noticed something. No, I am right. Got my right settings on. Right, we're going to the pits. We're going to put on another set of softies. 11 laps out of them. We dropped to 47s on the last 2 laps. That's medium sort. Oh, Mr. Ball has arrived. Mr. Pink Queen. Let's take a set. Oh, my steering wheel's just gone mental. Do not know what's gone on there. My steering wheel is actually inverted now and upside down. It's as though it's had... Yep. I've just turned it off. My wheel's not reset. I can't do anything. I'm going across the track. Can't do anything. I don't know what that is. Going into the pits there then. That's... My wheel's not working. My wheel's stopped.
Next time just let yourself come out of the pits and it resets it.
But I couldn't select tyres or anything.
Oh, what, you took wheel turned off?
It spun all the way to the left and then nothing was working. I couldn't choose.
When the wheel carries on trying to turn one direction when the button's still working, so you just didn't turn it off.
I've had to turn it off. And then it wouldn't restart, and now it's got the settings of when I pulled into the pits. That is really weird. So I've not managed to get a stint on it low fuel. I'll have to go and run a set of mediums. That's really frustrating. But the track shouldn't do that, should it? They shouldn't do that. Hey ho. Let's have a little run on medium, see where we go. I think the reason it didn't work is I didn't know which buttons to press when the wheel was upside down. I think that was my problem. I think I was pressing the wrong buttons. GB. Don't know what you're on about. All I heard was, "Get out my way, JB, you're fat and slow." I didn't hear anything about Widow, you're fat and slow, get out the way. Didn't hear that at all. I'm not slow. No, it's Widow that's fat, slow, grey haired. Are you driving this weekend, JB? Oh yeah. Oh, Red's joining you, by the way. Yeah. You've got a 3-man team. We have, mate. You'll get the pleasure of starting and finishing the race, which means I have to double stint in the night, which will give you a chance to get some Zeds. Well, if it's a 2-hour stint, if we do single stints up to midnight, well, it'll be single stints up to 1 AM, then you can get potentially 4 to 6 hours of your head down, and we've reversed it so that then effectively you start and finish the race. So I can then do the commentary for start and finish and make sure everything's tickety-boo. Good evening, Red. If you want to join the server, Red, you can. There's plenty of room. Oh, there's Slippery Bandit. What's he got to say? It didn't come up on my other screen. It doesn't reset your pedals, does it, when it goes all funny? Wouldn't want having different pedal settings. I don't think it resets the pedals. No, it doesn't. It doesn't reset anything. It just turns off, then back on again. Which is fine when it does it, but that wasn't. I don't think that was a reset when I went into the pits. I think that was a funny, strange thing. I'm going to try the pits again now. See if it does the same thing. See if it inverts the wheel again. And then we'll go for a look-see, see who's on track and see who's doing what. I know I'm showing third there, but that time's not right. Let's do a practice pit. Yeah, no worries, Slippery, no worries. I think half of that was me. Let's see if it does it. No, it's not done it this time. It's not done it. So we're going to put softs on. Yeah. Is that right? It had a little wonk as it came out. No, it feels okay. It feels good. I still feel I want some more road feel through the wheel. Although it was good on, it was real good Tuesday night. It felt really good. And round the ring it felt really good as well on Wednesday. So yeah. If I get a good battering round the ring, it's quite fine. I'd say let's just use the description moist, I think. Strange audio lag then. That's weird. A bit Bon Jovi? Or was it Whitesnake? Slippery when wet. Did Bon Jovi do the album and Whitesnake did the song? That was an incredibly slow lap. It was an outlap, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Let's see if we can slip in a quickie. Touch the grass again. We don't need to do that. Too much grass touching. I think I've made my decision on my strategy. I don't think I've got a problem with the strategy I'm going to go for. It's a strategy that leaves the best options if it's going to rain. You're practicing Le Mans, okay? Looks like it's greying over here. Yeah, I think that's definitely the car JB's using. He continued to use it all season. Car does get quicker the lighter the fuel goes. And then we just shot off the track. There we go. So let's go and double check, see what's doing. We've had a run through of the positions. JB has a GT Amiga rig. What's your rig, JB? What's the name? Yeah. It's a classic. Yeah, the classic is what I had in my head. It's the classic GT Amiga rig, and he's got the same seat as me, the XLRS. And wheel, he's got the Thrustmaster 248. Yeah, Thrustmaster T248. So, fairly decent wheel, to be honest. It performs very, very well. Let's see what else we've got going. Right, so Seb's on track. Our wireless controller has decided to give up the ghost. I'm going to have to swap that. So Seb's on track, he's just off track, he's running second in the league. Heathen Spirit in the Porsche 919, running between what looks like JB and Sam. JB still on screen. Oh, everybody ends up having a moment. Look at that, 3 wide almost. Yeah, I don't think you caused that at all, Chris. I think there was lots of spoons in the ointment then. Yeah. So Mr. Ball is Pink Queen. He hails from the southern coast. I hope he's doing okay. I don't think he's joined the chat tonight. No, it's normally Friday night. Oh, you are here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Yes, antisocial. B-Car, which is triple back from 420. He's running in 4th at the moment. Again in the 919. It's a full-on 919 night. Big Bad Barry in the 919. Currently running in 2nd place. JB in the TS030. He's running team number 2. We haven't come up with any names or anything yet. But he's running the 2nd team from the Widdowmaker house. Back to Mr. Ball.
I don't think you saw me on that corner before on the inside, did you?
I sort of saw you there. I thought
Our Helmet's joined us tonight, so Helmet's exceptionally quick. Tim from KTR, Tim has joined us tonight. He got in touch early in the week. He looks to be fairly quick. Sam we haven't focused on. We saw him have a little incident there, but what car's Mr. Ball in? 919. But you're 14 seconds off the pace. Handbrake, mate. Turn the handbrake off. Are you on soft tyres? Have you lowered your aero? Okay. Put counter steer on, you'll go much quicker. No, you haven't. I can tell that. I just saw what happened to the back end of your car. Sounds funky. Mr. Ball is just having a moment. Let's leave him to his. Let's leave him to his noises. So we are. Big Popper, I appreciate, will be in his car right now, and he would normally chip in with a timer when I say not long to go. But it literally is 14 days and maybe 18 hours until we start the race, which is mind-blowing. 3 minutes away is big, but it's not 3 minutes till the race starts. It's 3 minutes till he arrives. There's no rush. No rush. And with that being the case, I'm going to make a little gentleman's break. I'm going to swap my controller. As he turns his controller on to see if it's got battery. Yes, it does have. It's just paused itself out. So I'm just going to swap my controller over, put it on charge. I'm going to and a bathroom break. We'll see you in 2 minutes.
I'm sure.
Right, we're back. Please forgive my tardiness for not being here on time. Well, I was here on time. You're doing all right, Mr. Ball. Keep thrashing away. So, we are a little start to the gate. We are a little late to the gate, but Mr. Popper is on his way. No dramas. We've got plenty of room on the grid. There's a few people not landing tonight through other issues, other things. Let's just take a look through the leaderboard again. Let's give people a reminder that didn't see it at the start. It said Steve is my hero just there. Look at that. Big Popper did the scores on the doors, Miss Ford. That was the results from race 4. We want the first screen, which is there's the results again. So for those that you didn't see this at the start, this is the current positions going into qualifying. On race 5, Sam topping out the lead with 104. Seb in P2. BKR on 60, tied level with Big Popper, but purely by the count back of points, the lowest point drop, it would be Big Popper in 4th place. Fat Man on 48. Widdowmaker in 6th with 43. Fat Man hasn't joined us tonight. He's had to make a dip off to the hospital with his wife. 420 Motorsports on 41. So not a lot in it at all there. And then still not far behind Heathen on 39. And then JB in P9 with 30. He's had to drop a race because he wasn't here because he was driving. No. And that's where we are. So there's plenty to fight for today with 2 rounds to go. People expecting to see their names on there with points. You haven't completed enough races to be considered to be able to get 4 results in. If you wouldn't get 4 results in, you wouldn't be competing. So you have to have a minimum of 4 results to be able to compete for the league. I noticed BB's dropped off the list and BB hasn't made it tonight, so hope everything is well, BB. Big Popper's sliding in through the door now. And Big Popper will have a couple of laps. We will go to the camera. We'll see who's come into the pits to pick up tyres. It's Sam. He didn't change anything. He goes straight in, straight out. Oh. Big Popper's just running down the pit lane. We can see him there. We're on board with him now. We won't put the pressure on by running with him. We will skip to Mr. Ball and put pressure on him instead. The boring corner, the hairpin. That's the dancing feet of Mr. Senna's corner, that, in the NSX, in his loafers. Iconic video, that. I'd watch that all day. Just driving an NSX around the circuit, his feet dancing all over the pedals, and he's wearing loafers. Absolutely cool as hell. What a man. Yeah. Yeah. Makes me wonder what JB wears, whether he wears loafers. Crocs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with the strap on the back. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. JB. Heathen. Big Bad Barry. Yeah. He's polishing them. I'm just going to double check my setup. So they let the toes out. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why the Racing Hard tyres are there. Why has it got Racing Hards on? That's weird. Friday night. It's been a long week. It really has been a long week. JD Design, I nearly said then. That's what was going through my head. JD Design. Doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what it'll be. JD Bedine, yeah. Jebediah. Yeah. So good, that paint job. Really like that. It's we can see the fastest times there, can't we now? Yeah. There's some crunching times being put in. Well, 46 ain't bad. Oh, Sam's done a 141. You know. Yeah. I'm in 45s. That's decent. That's decent. Yeah, we're all sat in the pits now. He's in the... Yeah. Yeah, they are what they are. What you see is what you get. He's in a different car. Yeah, JB is the only person not in the 919. Or the FAP. No, there's nobody in the FAP. Everybody's in the 919 except JB. Yeah, I know, but yeah. 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 Yep. Let's have a look at the rain weather doodah. Yeah, the rain didgeridoo. There's only one car that goes past it. The FAP. Yeah, the final round next week at Le Mans really does bring that in. Is it Le Mans next week? It is Le Mans next week, isn't it? Yeah. And then we're a week. We start the relaxing week. And then we have Le Mans, then another relaxing week, and then it's back to it. Yeah, you should. Yeah, enjoy. Right, Big Papa, how you doing? See if Big Papa's feeling good. No, we're about to go to qualifying when Big Papa's happy. Just looking at the detail on now that there isn't loads and loads of lines across the skin, which is on Big Papa's skin. It's just a plain paint job. You can see all the detail in the car and all the vents and the fins. Quite amazing, really. You don't get to see that with all the camouflage that you get on with paint. Yeah. There's JB's sparkly paint job. Tending to his tyres. I like the detail in the game. The cameraman, the camera flashes. Right, Big Popper's given us the go. We're just waiting on Chris to return from the bathroom. Right then, 10 seconds, folks. 10-second warning, get your tyres on. Yeah, you're not a problem at all, sir. You had a busy day doing those results. So it's qualifying. It could be weather affected. According to the weather, there's no rain for qualifying, it looks. But weather is on. Good luck. Enjoy. And let's start the process. So I think we know what we're going to do here. We've talked about that. Yeah, that's probably an event. It looks moist. So this will start for late morning, which will be 10, 11 a.m. I would suggest. Cloud cover looks heavy. Just need to check brake balance is good. It's saying 19.5 laps, but I don't believe it. Grass tracking. As many of you know, I am never happy with Spoon. Spoon is one of the trickiest corners there is. It's the long sweepy curler of the job. Yeah, at the far end of the circuit, it's got like 3 apexes. It drops about 30 feet as well between the start of Spoon and the end of it. Yeah, in real life, yeah. It's got some right elevation change. It's not as much. No, it's not as much as the corkscrew at what do we call it? The American place. Yeah. That's got significant height, but Spoon's got a similar height drop from right to left. Double changed. Seb is catching. Shish kebab. Ah! I didn't give any predictions of where it would be in quali, but I think 8th to 10th is going to roughly be where I'm going to end up. Eighth to 10th, I think. But we're going to go into the pits this time. We're going to take a new set of tyres. By the time we get round, we'll get 2 more goes and the tyres should be perfectly to temperature. Perfectly to temperature. So we're 3/4 of a second behind the guy in front. So if we can hit one. Seb did the same as we did. There's no rain on the radar. There's only 3 minutes left. It won't rain. The tyre temperature is just cold. It's cool. Grip will be less. It's all conspiring against him. Ethan's just pushed me down a place. We've gone up just a smidgen back to 8th. We're on the last lap we could possibly on now, so. sun's just coming out to heat the track up for the final lap. Let's see what we can do. People are going into the pits. They've left it too late if they're going for another one. We need to be going faster. We took the long line round Spoon, that was bad. I don't know where we are. Oh, we're almost a second up, that's great. We should be good. Oof, don't know where we end up. 6th. Happy. Did you see that? Sam just sneaked in the top there. But it was a whole second clear. That was actually a really, really good lap. You can't knock that at all. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you, Slippery. Just to slide that, I mean, I'm only 0.113 quicker than Big Popper, so there's nothing in it. He's going to be on the next row up in the grid, so Big Bad Barry, yeah, knocked 0.4 off. Yeah. Seb just a second down. I did a 44.4, which is my fastest lap of the day so far. Which ain't bad for a fat, grey-haired old dude. So, are the rest of these guys sat in the pits, I wonder? I think they might be. Has the game screen frozen? Yeah, it has, hasn't it? Yeah, the game screen's frozen. I will reactivate that. Thank you, Slippery. Didn't they just? Let's take a look at the results then as Big Popper takes the photographs. Anybody needs to get a gentleman's break in, please do so now. So Sam takes pole with a 141.3. Just 0.8 ahead. So Big Bad Barry did move up there. He jumped quite a little bit. He was 1.1 down, so 0.8 down. Seb in third, just a second back. BKR almost 2 seconds back, but only just ahead of Helmet, just inside the just in at the 43s, almost 42s to be honest. Then it's next me, Widdowmaker in 6th on a 44.4. Big Popper on a 41.44 in 7th. Thank you, Big Popper. Hayes in 8th on 44.9. Tim KTR on a 45.0, just outside. Heathen Sport on a 45.3. JB on a 46.8. And Mr. Ball, last but not least, in the FAP on a 48.0. There we have it, gentlemen. There's your qualifying. The top 5 places get points. We reverse the grid. Make sure you've got your tyres on, folks.
Everybody get ready because there's a fun at the beginning, at the start. So there's going to be a mighty,
And Big Popper has just posted up the Make-A-Wish link in the chat if anybody wishes to follow it. And according to the rain radar, there is nothing on the cloud. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's race start time. I'm going to give you the 10-second warning.
Okay. Everyone go round me if they can.
And there we have it. 10 seconds to the start. It's a standing start reverse grid with penalties. They will apply. Best of luck, everybody. Enjoy it. We'll see you at the end. Of course, JB. JB gets lots of points for that. Fastest Peugeot. So we're starting in 7th place. I don't know whether we're behind or alongside Big Popper, but... we're alongside Big Popper. We get a bit of a start. Oh! Sorry, Tim. That was massive braking. I apologise, Tim. I had nowhere to go, but Big Popper's come off. So we took the tyre choice that we thought was get us the advantage. One thing I'm glad about is there's no damage in this race. When we get to Le Mans, we will be having the full damage. I think they know what you're saying. They're listening to the stream as well, but now we've got the worst situation here. This is incredibly difficult to overtake. No, the Honda NSX GR3 is not the best choice. Although it does win it. It does win it. There is a video if you look on my channel. If you search Lego NSX, you'll find the video. It does win the race, but it's not the best choice of car. It does win it. Not sure about Controller Auto, whether Controller Auto would win it, but it has won it. I have driven it to a victory there, definitely. But it's not the best choice of car. No, that was Darth. Oh, they can't hear me anyway. I can't talk to the chat. I've muted myself. Tim just got a bit sideways there. I've gone deep. Oh! That got a bit confusing. Good old Seb. I'm going to not mess up Seb like I did last time. Don't hit the gravel this time, Seb. Come on. Leave that to me instead. Now, Tim is a great driver, and I didn't mean to smack him in the rear, but the conditions are extremely difficult. The track is cold. The grip on these tyres is not brilliant. Hoping to do now is just zone in on Heathen. You're coaching him, nice one. He's quick. Just want to get up to the back of back of Heathen to see if I can just find a rhythm. Apologies if I go quiet, I'm just trying to get this to chase Chris down. It's just tremendously difficult. As you saw there, I got the tyres on the curb and it didn't like it. We're going faster though, which is good. Sam are behind us. It just depends what strategies we're doing, doesn't it, really? Strategies are going to be key whether we're going. There's no way I'm running mediums. Sorry, softs, and the guy in front of me's running mediums. We're all on softs, I know we are. How can you... I don't know where Sam is. Sam's dropped back. I didn't expect to be leading this one, but I think I'm probably one of the only couple on softs, so needing to be on softs in this condition because it's so cold, we need to take a look at the weather. Need to see if there's any rain coming. There's nothing. We're good to go on tyres. Ten laps on these would be good. It was always going to be a close call for strategy. So tyres are about 45%. 5 laps in, so our 10 lap target is probably still on. But then the question is, do we switch to mediums? Or do we maintain the soft strap? That short shift to 5th seems to help me around there. It's interesting to listen to Sam's diagnosis of what's going on. Struggling with the dirty air from the car in front. I'm not suffering with any of that because I've managed to get the clean track in front. Seb's having to deal with the dirt off my car. Can't see where Sam is. He's outside the top 8. I think he's had an incident. Here comes Seb. Seb's gonna get the line. I'm gonna give it him. Well done, Seb. Easy and clean. This is where we find out about dirty air. He got into the slipstream there and made the most of it, dragged himself past. Thing is, we're going to drop back into traffic once we pit, aren't we? I'm only ahead of Big Bad Barry by 2 seconds, and I'm actually following Seb quite well, to be honest. He says. Tyres are now past 50, closer to 60. So I guess predictions at this point of the race is I'm always wanting to finish higher than I qualified. It's just a question of which way we're going to go. The sun's come out, that cloud has cleared, so it's going to get warmer. But the question is, do we drop to mediums and try and go a longer middle stint? Do we try and push these tyres to 12 or 13 laps? That much I don't know. Seb's just starting to cool on and run away. I had to go to first gear to get the car slowed down. The gear slamming went on there. Track is definitely getting warm. I'm feeling the grip in these tyres now. Oh, my steering wheel's gone. Steering wheel's bugged out. My steering wheel went. It's back. Never on the straight until that time it went on the straight there. Come on, Barry. Oh, go for it, Barry. Go on. Go for it, go for it. I'm still trying to get my wheel back right. You've got it, Barry. You've got it. My wheel's just back. unfortunate. I called it the never on a straight bug, and there it was. It went on the straight, didn't it? It just wandered me off to the left and didn't come back quick enough, but it almost did. So I'm going to get dominated by the 420 boys now. Triple Back is a very quick racer. He will be sliding past me very soon. Shame about the wheel. But I'm told, well, oh no! It's all gone to Pete Tong, hasn't it? That's grip on the tyres, I think. I'm going to go to the pits and change my tyres now. All gone to the... Come on, Widow. You got the rest of the afternoon yet. We've just done 15 minutes. There's no rain on the horizon. You donkey. Right, we're going to stretch it. We're going to stretch it. I don't know if I'll be able to make the time up, drop it to mediums, but we're going to try and skip a stop. I don't know if it'll work. It's probably the wrong choice to drop to mediums, but I don't think I could do a 3-stop. I'm not doing a 2-stop, I'm still going to do a 3-stop, but I'm going to do it with stronger tyres at the end. I'm going to do a 2-stop actually on it. The next stop I'm going to do is for mediums again. I'm going to try and not do the 3-stop. I need to go 20 minutes, 22 minutes on these tyres. So there's the guy I'm chasing. It's Big Popper, 9 seconds up on me. That's what we're going to try and work on. We just got to hope the heat stays in the weather. And it's highly likely that it won't be Big Popper in front of me in 5 laps because of the way the strategy is going to work out. Pits are going to come into the game. Now is cloud building up again? Am I seeing cloud build up? That was close. We are going to be... Oh yeah, I knew it was that close. That's a frustration. It's just the lift though. And we get to serve it this penalty, this time round, this lap. I was leading. So B cars in on the mediums. That's an early stop. That's an early stop on mediums. But he's done his 20, so they're going 2-stop. 2-stop mediums. Interesting. Maybe they're doing the same as me, 2-stop with but with the softs at the end, maybe. Not taking any fuel yet, so I'm gonna jump a couple of places. There's a couple of people stopped and they're already out, look. It'll be interesting to see how this pans out. Well, that wheel glitch was the first one I've had since Monday. Well, since Sunday, technically. We didn't have on Monday night, we didn't have on Tuesday, we didn't have on Wednesday. Well, there's Heathen in front of us, look, he's pitted in. And that's where we were in the race, so... bearing in mind we both spun at exactly the same place. He saw me coming. Thank you, Chris. Seb's in the pits. Big Bad Barry's in. Sam's up to 3rd. Big Popper's in 4th. BKR, Trippleback, is racing with Popper. My assumption is Trippleback's already been in. Sam's in. They're all doing mediums. That'll explain my early pace then. And the battle that's going on ahead is really helping me catch him. Doing okay here. Lap 13. 46 on inters, on mediums, sorry, when I was running 46s on softs, so we're doing okay. That heat in the sun is helping with the track. The tyres are lasting. I think Big Popper's battle with Trippleback has certainly helped my cause. I don't know if Popper's pitted, so it'll be an interesting mix of processes. Wide there on acceleration. I normally short shift there, but I thought, oh, I'll keep it in 4th for a minute. There's that dirty air that just caused me to overrun that corner. Might not be dirty air actually, might be slipstream that's allowing me to get that a little bit quicker and miss time of braking. There's a yellow. That's running slow. It might be coming around to miss the ball first lap times. Just going to brake a bit early. It is, it's the FAP. We're going to absolutely fly up to him here, aren't we? Not going to squeeze me too much, is he? He didn't see me behind him. Dirty air. Oh man! Oh, sorry, whoever that is, Sam. I've got dirty tyres. It's shocking. Just hold your line, Mr. Ball. Stop squeezing the line. Hold your line, run a consistent path. All you've done is the last 3 corners is squeeze. Lost 3 places there. 2 places I lost. Very, very equal pace with Big Popper. Big Popper's left the room. Big Popper got a discon. I'm looking around thinking, what happened there? That was going to be a phenomenal battle with Big Popper. That was going to be ace. We were going to be so equally battling. We were going to be charging along together. That was going to be interesting to see when he pitted, how long I could go. Such a shame. Just left the room. Well, that's so distinctive of a power cut, the way that just went. There he is, he's back. Unlucky Big Popper. Wanted for 1 stop. Oh, were you on for a 19 lapper? Oh my lord, you're doing awesome then, Big Popper. Your pace was up and everything. Oh, such a shame. really don't know where I'm going to go now. The weather looks to be good, nice and clear. I've got nothing on my radar. Haze is 15 seconds back, give or take.
This is too much ammo. This is just for such a
It's interesting, Sam's just spun out one more time. I think that's done for him. I don't think he's up for it. He's got plenty of space in the league anyway, it doesn't matter. But it is a tremendously difficult race. I mean, it's difficult when you're out front. It's different when you're out front, you've got no air. You're just sailing along, but then you get into a pack of people and you struggle. And then you get disconnected like Big Papa, which is just heartbreaking. Because that wasn't anything to do with him or his capability, it's just where it is. No, understood, Sam. Understood, mate. I heard you. It is frustrating. It's incredibly difficult. I know it is. As I say, I was out front for 7 or 8 laps, and it was easy flowing. You were able to run your own pace. Back in traffic, I found it. I couldn't catch Heathen for 2 or 3 laps. Then he had his spin. I made it past him. I'm 7 seconds behind Helmet. My challenge now is to try and catch to Helmet on the tyres and fuel I've got. I'm probably ruining the fact that I didn't take more fuel. But 6 laps, that'll take me to... Yeah, I should be able to go all the way on another set of mediums. If I go all the way on this fuel, fill up fully, I should be able to get all the way to the end on another set of mediums. I wonder if I can just go 7 minutes. I should be able to go 7 minutes. I don't think I'll go 12 minutes. But I could take another set of softs. If I can do 12 laps, 11 laps on a set of softs. If I can go 10 minutes on here, which is 6 laps, but more than that, I think so. I think we've got another set of softs to go yet. We don't know what the Le Mans race is going to be like yet for pace and running in aero. Maybe just need to run more downforce. You know, for when you're running in traffic, I don't know what the best answer is for it. I know I'm not running reduced downforce. We're running real settings on downforce rather than anything custom. I don't know, maybe that's just the way it is. Maybe that's just how difficult the cars are in traffic. Maybe that's what we just have to get over and understand. This is the first race. Well, it's not the first race. It's probably one of 3 races that we've discovered that running in traffic is tremendously difficult. But when you're set up to run at the front and get to the front and be at front, it's going to be tremendously difficult to be in traffic. I'm not able to catch Helmet. He's pulling time out on me here. potentially 5 minutes till pit window opens for second stops. That's where it's going to be. Got no noise now coming from the chat. It's as though the whole chat has gone quiet, which is unusual. Paulie and JB. That's it, I suppose. We've got adjustable downforce, so we've all got the ability to set the car according to what we think we're going to run in. I've got mid to high level downforce, I think. I'm over half on the downforce. So I didn't set it particularly, I've just got it the same as out of the Spark. But I can still feel the downforce even with this amount. Feel the downforce, feel the washout. I did when I was behind Big Papa, it was tremendous coming through there. But I think I was probably travelling too fast, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Big Papa dived off into the gravel. I saw him go off to the right. I was unfortunate, but he was going to be on hard tyres, I think, if he was going to go all the way for a one stop. Might have been on mediums, in all fairness. He would have stopped by now and he'd be on his way again. If you're thinking 38 laps, 19 laps in the 919 would be more than capable. Oh, we're just having a little bit of a run off. Don't spin, you swine, come on. Tyres are just starting to give up. We're over halfway on the tyres. We've got a little bit of advantage on 420 now on Hayes. We just dropped back a bit from helmet. But I think I'm definitely on for a set of softs in the last stint. Just looking to the sky to make sure my prediction is good. Doesn't look like we're going to get the rain. What would it be like in the rain if you had that washout as well? That'd be tremendously difficult. I'm hearing some noise. Let's miss the ball. Two laps after this one. It's great, isn't it, JB's livery? Yeah, I suppose how this works, and just on Sam's comments about just how bad this combo is. It's an extremely technical, difficult circuit. Lots of corners, lots of corners. These cars do suffer massively with front end washout in the draft. And this is great preparation for that race coming up, because you know how it's going to feel. You've got some significant corners at Le Mans, but we're going to be running different aero, different combo, so hopefully it won't be as bad. I don't kind of expect there to be that much traffic. It's a much wider circuit at Le Mans. It's not the downforce settings that affects off the slipstream of the other cars. No, but it'll generate more air, won't it? It'll give you more traction, which should stop the front end washing out, I would have expected. But I do experience it as well with my level of downforce. So it's the only thing I can think of if we're going to stick with the real settings from the game. Slipstream, real, etc. But I must admit, I've never done any major amount of testing of the settings to find out which one's easier, which one's best. I don't think I'd ever do testing to find out which makes it easier. I'm quite happy with a race that's really technically complicated with major downwash or major washout. I think we've all got to experience it, and we've all get the same thing. It's a level playing field across the entire racing stratosphere. It just makes it difficult with the way we set the race up, the way we choose to use the other settings as well really adds to the complication. So there we go, first stop in is Seb. Seb's dropping off, Big Bad Barry's there. I'm now honing in, I've got one more lap and I will be on to my final stop, which looks like it will work for me. As long as the rain backs off and doesn't come. Yeah, softs last 9 laps for me. But I'm going to try and make him last 11. I'm going to try for 12 laps of fuel, which should do like 10 laps, 11 laps, depending on where I get to at the end. Kind of expecting the temperature to drop off a little bit. All I've got, oh, helmet's dropped back 9 seconds, so he's catching me now. I'm up to 4th, but helmet's not my race, I don't think. He was way ahead. My race is with 420 Hayes. I'm going to get a penalty there. Reference the Big Popper situation. We'd have been restarting the race if this was the Le Mans. We'd have been getting everybody round to the pits and having a restart in X amount of minutes time. We'd be trying to make it so that we all can complete the race. Right, into the pits, Widow, don't forget to pit. Don't forget to pit. Do not spin round on my wheel, thank you. Helmet is a good driver. Yeah. Right, we're going to take 12 laps of fuel. That should get us there. 12 laps is going to be 18 minutes. Yeah, we've got 16 left, that's fine. 12 laps of fuel, and then we're racing against Motorsport. 420 Motorsport, that's where we are. 12 laps of fuel. 12.2, that was 3. Now I should be aiming to make these tyres last. And I shouldn't be bombing. Mr. Azaka has just joined. I shouldn't be bombing lap times. I should be driving this to the finish rather than trying to gain that 20 seconds to helmet. 5th place finish would be decent for me. We're going to get a penalty for that. I said we'd do 38 laps, didn't I? Probably a lap or two short of that. How has Mr. Zaka got the fastest lap? That's really weird. Mr. Azaka isn't even in the race. It's really strange on screen. I don't know what's going on there. Bit of a bug. I saw Mr. Zaka join the channel, but you can't join a race halfway through. You join the lobby. The game's got that wrong, hasn't it? Dropping time to Mr. Helmet all the time. I'm incredibly thirsty. I didn't get a drink at the last stop. And I don't really think I can reach down for my glass. If I had the bottle, the gym bottle, I would be quite happy to reach for that, but I'm already shaky enough when it comes to pint glasses. I don't think I want to wobble. Rum and coke all over my lap, do I? That would be tremendously difficult. I don't know how Mr. Zaka's got his name there. It's got to be a bug. It's an incredibly quiet part of the race for me. Look, there's no traffic whatsoever. Running in free air. 5th place. Tyres are doing okay, considering we're just 2 laps out of this stint. Approximately 7-8 laps to go. Probably not even that, probably 6-7. Ugh. Nearly drove it straight off the track. I think he'd do a one-stop mediums, you know. I think it would. just don't know whether you could be fast enough on the medium tyres to really keep the pace, but I didn't do so bad on the mediums, I must admit. 47s and 48s looking at them, yeah, so a bit slow. Mr. Ball has just been in for his second or third stop. See if he knows I'm coming, see if he can hold a line this time. It's terribly difficult when you're getting overrun by other cars and then you experience the washout as well as they go past. So, ooh, I followed him off. I followed his line. It's too easy to do that sometimes. Oh, I just ran wide. Carried way too much speed. Need to just drive this home safely. We're equidistant between helmet and 420. There's really no pressure anywhere to keep the 5th place. I'm not going to be able to. Those three are running line of stern up front. Up. I don't know where Seb is. I'm guessing Seb is just another leap ahead. Really tell from the overhead as to who's who. You can guess on time as to where you are on the lap or where they are in relation to you. Is Helmet pressurising BKR? Is there their own race taking place up there? That much I don't know. He's trying to go for P3, so it looks like there's a battle, which is great to see. Whilst I'm pretty much settled on my position, it's good to know there's other races taking place, and I can't make this any more interesting other than desperately trying to catch. I've only got 6 minutes left, so got a region of four laps, I would think. Might be able to put in the fastest lap of my race. Lowest fuel possibly. Lowest fuel on softs at least. That last lap was 47 with an overrun of that curve, wasn't it? Which is pretty poor. I'd like to think we'll achieve one item today, and that's not to be lapped. You wait. They'll get the extra lap and I will be lapped. Purely by the time differential. So 46. Fastest lap was a 44.4 in quali for me. So if we can do anywhere near that on half tyres, half fuel, will be good. Mr. Zaka with the fastest lap, in and out of the lap. In and out of the lobby. Connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect. Oh, the whole thing just spun there. That's missed the ball. I need to slow down and not try and go for fastest laps and be entertaining. I need to drive it home. The whole back of the car just came round. I felt the back end pick up. Got the weight balance wrong, didn't I? The weight transfer was all wrong there. I picked the car up too early coming into the corner and didn't settle it down. Helmet's not managed to get past triple back yet. That would be one hell of a race to sit and watch. I lost 10 seconds to Helmet there with that spin. Oh, this will be a 50, so it's a 52, so I lost best part of 6 seconds. That's ridiculous. Yellow flags. There's been an incident, it's now greens. I think that's JB. Looking for the livery of pure greatness. I don't know if it is. I can't see the colours of... It is. It's JDB Design. JB Design. I guess that's softs versus mediums. And 919 acceleration. I kind of got the planning wrong for Le Mans. But we have to have a break before the race. We have to give people get that opportunity to chill out. We're going to be doing full Le Mans next week. We're going to be doing GR3s around Le Mans on Tuesday, and GR3 Le Mans, GR1 Le Mans on the Friday, which is going to be, they're going to be two great races if they pan out to the way they are. Now here we go. I've got this slight problem, is I'm almost on the point of losing the last lap, so I've got to really charge this lap. No mistakes, no accidents, no offs, to get onto that last lap so I'm not lapped down. It's pride for this one. 4 420 races in the top 5. I'm the first of the Widdowmaker races in the top 5, holding it together. Even though it's not a team event, it feels there's a little bit of a thing to it, so pride says I've got to try and hold this out and try and keep on that last lap. A minute from the chicane, a minute from the hairpin all the way back to the start. Is that possible? Can I get round without wrecking it? We've got the fuel. We took extra. So it wasn't a bad call. 28 seconds to get back to the start finish. Come on. We should be good. We should be 4 or 5 seconds in there. I've got cramp in my right leg, my throttle foot. Not good. Oh no. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we're in. We're in by 6 or 7 seconds. That's good. No full lapping. So these guys, is Helmet Racer close? Is he on his way to being capable of taking that position? Is it a thing? Are they driving for the finish? That's the question. JB's took the flag. Well done, JB. Race complete. think he's going to do it. 420s took the flag. So it's just me and Helmet. Oh, it's just me, last racer on the track by the looks of it. The last person to take the flag for the final lap. Everybody's waiting on the Widow. Well, they can, can't they? Oh! Tried to stop there for that last corner, it wouldn't have it. And there we go, folks, 5th place. I'm actually happy with that. That was a good result for me. Oh, it was a good race. It was a good race, Mr. Pac-Man. Thank you. I think it's tremendously difficult. Tremendously difficult. Massive apologies to Tim for first corner incident. I know that would have upset his brain, and I apologise profusely. Just glad to see he didn't shoot off the track. I've now got cramp in my left foot. Ow. 4-star ticket. I got a 4-star ticket, and I'm as blue as a boy can be. That wasn't so bad. Let's get the results. Save the replay, and let's have a look at the result. Well, there we have it. Seb wins the race by 1 minute. Look how close that was at the front. There was less than 2 seconds between Seb and Big Bad Barry. Tremendous effort, guys. Well done. Good race. Good win. Triple back was 11.5 seconds back, and then another 2 seconds. No, another 13 seconds back to Helmet. Is it 13 seconds from the next guy or 13 seconds from the guy in front? I can't remember. Is that a 2-second gap and then 57 seconds back? It's got to be, hasn't it? It's only 2-second gap between them. Yeah, it's distance from the leader, isn't it? So, me almost a minute behind, but throwing it away with a spin on the second to last lap. Then 420, 1 lap down. And then Tim, as I said, my apologies to you, sir, for the first corner incident. JB, 2 laps down, but he managed to get a finish in. Heathen Sport 2 laps down, and Mr. Ball 3 laps down. We had Sam, who obviously disgruntled, bit pissed with the setup, but that's the way it goes. And Big Popper was on for a 1-stop and then got a disconnect, which is unlucky. Fastest lap with the disconnect though for Sam, a 1:43. So we're looking for who's got the fastest lap there. A 1:44, 1:23 is going to go to Big Bad Barry, I think. Big Bad Barry's going to take the fastest lap. 1:44, 1:23. Now I've got to take these screenshots because I don't think. Hey, hello, Triple Back. Well done, my friend. Good race. Yeah. Yeah, well done. It's a good one. Just need to take. Yes, sir. Oh no, sir, no. It was my steering. No, it was my steering wheel bugged out. The bug that I call never on the straight bugged out on the straight. Yep. No, it wasn't you at all. I was out of control from the end of the back pit lane. I had no control of the car whatsoever. Couldn't brake, couldn't turn, couldn't do nothing. So. No, you're cool, buddy. There was no issue there. So, yeah, good win, mate. Good win. Well done. Not happy with the conditions. Not happy with wash out of the car. I think one spin too many, and he wasn't happy. And I don't know. No. There was none of that. It was purely the fact that he was fast enough. He kept coming up to traffic, and then he'd just wash out and spin or run off the track. Dirty air, massive. Yeah, massive problem. And then I did question him on that as we was racing round, and he says his downforce is no different to mine. Because I said, well, you could run more downforce, mate, and he's like, no, I'm not running any different downforce. I haven't adjusted it that much. It's like, yeah, okay, but I still suffered the washout. I was getting washout. I washed out behind Big Popper once I got past. And it's so easy. You just have to predict it and slow down a bit, but it does make it difficult. Yeah. Why can I not take a screenshot? What is going on here? There it is. There we go. It was the conditions. Oh, Big Popper's got them already. Okay. The air temperature was really cold at the start. The air temperature being cold really affected. If you went off on mediums, you'd have felt like you were on hards. It was really tough. The first 5 or 6 laps, really tough.
Did you start on softs?
Yeah, softs, medium softs. I just
went medium.
right. So I went 9, 16, 9. Did you want to stop mediums? Wow. Thing is, I know the tyres would do it. The mediums would definitely do it. Say again. Big Popper was on for the same strat till his disconnect. Yeah, it was just setting up for a big battle between me and Big Popper. I was just gaining on him, just got up to him, going through 130R, disconnected, blink, and it was like, oh no! And it was just really set up for a good 4 or 5 laps until he was going to pit, and then we'd have had to have seen where he'd come out. But it's unlucky.
In the Le Bon race, the big 24-hour one, Jim, what are you going to do with disconnect? Are you just going to put it over everyone in the same chat to say everyone
Yeah, so that's a really good chat point, actually. So for those people that couldn't hear Seb, he's asked what we're going to do about disconnects in the big race. So I've detailed it in the driver's pack. Have you got a copy of the driver's pack? Yeah. So what effectively it says is, as soon as I notice somebody disconnected, I will put a call out that says racer disconnected, red flag, drive to pits. Everybody's going to drive to the pits, and I'm going to make a note of the laps. So we'll go on full laps. Depending on where the timer is, I'm just going to restart the server with the amount of time left to complete the race, but it won't be right. Because if say somebody gets disconnected after the first 15 minutes, I can only set the race up for 24 hours or 23 hours. So I'll reset the race for 24 hours, and if we go no disconnects until the last hour, I will restart the race on the last hour. So we'll have a 15-minute gap. We'll stop at 1 hour 15 to go. We'll disconnect. We'll get everybody back into the lobby, and we'll just set up for a 1 hour lobby. Exactly the same settings. I'll have taken everybody's counts of laps, and I'll just add the laps up, and you'll get placed on the grid in such a way that everybody's in race order, and your laps will be what they are. And then we rage quitters, rage quit. You're out. You're done. You're finished. There will be some. There won't be some rage quitters. There'll be some tired quitters, and I won't blame anybody. But the idea is everybody completes the race. If everybody's in the same chat and we're struggling, we talk about it. I'm really knackered. I'm gonna quit. No, don't quit. Don't. You've only got. That's right. So there will be there's some solos out there that are gonna really struggle, and they know they are. But even as me and Sam, anybody going as a 2 is going to find it hard, because yeah, that's right. I'm going to try and do a 6-hour stint and give Sam a 6-hour sleep. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and do from 2 o'clock in the morning till 8 o'clock, and give Sam a sleep so he could actually finish the race. I'm not going to make him finish the race on a 6-hour stint. We're going to jump a stint so he can start and finish. But I'll have done the same amount of driving as Sam. It's just we'll be out of sync. But absolutely, because don't forget, it's a race, not a marathon. It's a marathon, not a race. You play it how you want to play it. I see it as one hell of a fight for me to stay awake, do the commentary, keep it entertained, deal with systems shutting down, trying to keep people on side. You know that it's going to be tremendously difficult. But did I see a clip last night or today that one of the YouTubers just did 28 hours? Oh my lord. But that's 200 laps of the ring, man. Whoa. 28. Yeah. Well, we've got full custom weather. The first period of weather will be set to what it is in France, and then after that it will be custom. Yep. Random custom, random whatever it's going to be. It's going to, whatever happens, I'm afraid. And there's the other side of it. Depending on where you are, you're going to have a different effect from the jet lag. So if you're in the UK or France or Belgium or Germany or the Netherlands, wherever, you're going to be running on roughly the same time zone as the real race. If you're running in the US, you're going to be daylight when it's dark in the race. We're going to get to finish the race at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We're going to be running the hardest part of the race, the night time, in the middle of our race. We're going to run it from 11 till 6 a.m. and that's going to be our 11 till 6 a.m. The US guys have got to run the night time right at the end. They're going to be finishing their race at 8 o'clock in the morning when they're the tiredest. Yeah? So it's going to be so hard. And we've got 2 US teams racing. So one in the Gr3 class and one in the Gr1s. And it's going to be tremendously tough. Right, has everybody saved the replay from the race? Has everybody got it? Because I'm going to change it to the race for Tuesday. It's Gr3. He's... Oh, is your wheel bugged, JB?
Yeah, it went from the word go, mate.
Oh, sugar bugler.
Force feedback's fucking anyhow on it. What wheel is it? It's Thrustmaster T248. It's got dead notchy.
Oh, that's never good.
And, no.
10 a.m. for Big Papa, yeah. It's going to be tremendous. Tremendously. Did you notice how the weather had changed there? Hmm. Good race though, guys. That was. I'm glad my mistakes didn't lead to me losing too many places. I don't think I'd have held where I was. That's where I I think I was only one of two people on softs, so I think being on softs really helped, but I was... Yeah. Somebody pitted before me off mediums. I don't know who that was. Somebody pitted first before me, but I was actually going to go I was going to go 2-stop meat softs at one point. I was planning 2-stop softs. Here we go then, folks. Just while the guys chat, just to let you know, this is it. We've arrived at Le Mans. If you think about it, we started planning this event 14 weeks ago. Big Popper's got the timer going. It's going to say something along the region of 14 days and 15 hours or something till the start of the race. Maybe more. That's what it's going to say on his timer. But we're here. We've made it. We're at the track. This is where it really starts to get hot. This is where it starts to happen. This is where it all final out. And we should hopefully start to see the prizes rolling in. We'll start... Exactly. Yeah. No. What I want to know from you chaps, as a group of everybody racing, next week is off season. Do we want to be doing one lap? Do we want to be doing GR3 and GR1 here on times one deals for the race? Do we want 2 weeks at Le Mans so that we're doing the settings for the race so we get used to the car? Yeah, so Friday. Yeah. So effectively, we'll double the weeks because I'm going to miss this coming Friday. I'm not going to be here because I'm in Brands Hatch. So we did have the I did have the idea to run it Thursday night. If that. Oh, you are, aren't you? You lucky fella.
I know. And
Oh, what a night! Aren't you the lucky chap? Just so everybody knows, yeah. Big Poppers again posted the link in the chat for anybody that wishes to go and have a read and a visit and a view. But yeah, just so you know, Mr. Ball, Pink Queen, has got a night out next. Not for this race, not for these. These are as they are. It's next week. We're going to run it again, but times one for Tuesday and Friday. So what we've got coming up then, Friday. The next week's league night is Thursday. Because I'm in Brands Hatch on Friday night. Friday night is Thursday. Tuesday's Tuesday. I'm at Brands Hatch Saturday. Sunday is qualifying for Le Mans. So there's 3 sessions for the qualifying. I've already had some apologies given for people that can't make it to the qualifying, and they're going to leave it to their teammates, which is absolutely fine. But yeah, so I'm going to run 3 sessions. I'll video every session, of course, and I'll. What we should have is driver 1 in session 1, driver 2 in session 2, and driver 3 in session 3. But I appreciate that's not going to happen. So as long as I know who's driving for what team, I can work out who's got the fastest lap from each of the teams, and the fastest lap for each team becomes their qualifying time. And then we'll do a custom grid for the race start. Here's Sammy Baby. Is Sammy Baby with us? Sammy Sausage, Sammy Snake. Here he is. You're all right, mate. I just need to take a 2-second break, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to nip to the gentleman's room. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I just come flying up behind somebody, and then as soon as you're in the slipstream, you either have to take 20 mile an hour off your nose to keep the fucking way around the corner, or just wash out. Anyone had legs and shit. I mean, it was just like the combination just made it incredibly difficult for me to actually make any headway. So I just got took him straight for me. That's it. That's probably the worst track for him. The Gr1, different tracks, different cars, different strengths, different...
Oh, sorry, we're in the long lanes. Oh, you don't have to force me off, though. Whether this be FBR, for instance, versus...
Oh, that's it's a very open control. You go in from a distance or take no control.
Oh, right, okay. You almost forced me off the main corner for such a straight.
If you ever see
Questionable if it's over the right track. What sort of speed are you getting down the street? I think I got 175.
Guys, back. The banter has started. I'm in the porcher. Yeah, what do we do with downforce? Let's see what we do. Mr. Sphinx has joined the room. Mr. Sphinx has made it. That's great to see. Oh, just while that's happening. So we're looking at 4 laps. 4 laps of fuel. That's not great, is it? Wow. At least it's the outcome. Well, it's going to be interesting to see the league position after that race. There'll be a little bit of change. I don't think there'll be any great shakes. Because not forgetting we got the drop a lap situation, so drop a race situation. I'm only getting that out of the Porsche. You've put it to 0? Oh my. Thank you, my friend. A great race. $71. He's on a four. He's on a 4-stop. 4-stop. Right. How's the Peugeot going here, Mr. Hayes? Well, I've done one lap and I'm on like 20%. So last lap will be sketchy. Come on, softs here. Another penalty, for God's sake. Car's sketchy as hell. So this is it, folks. We're here. We've arrived at France. We are revving up for the race. This is what it's all about. This is what we've come for. This is what this season's preparing us for. And I still wasn't prepared for that corner as I arrived at it. Right, it's alive. It's going to be tremendous. It's going to be the thing. I think I'm going to be mediums if I'm doing 4 laps of fuel. So the interesting thing is I'm going to be about half a lap spare on the floor. Times are coming in. These softs don't really feel like softs. I'm getting 4.5 laps. So I've come to the end of my out lap and my first quali lap, and I've got 2.8 left. So with a bit of fuel saving, I'll get 5 laps, I think. Another penalty. Softs won't make it. It's going to have to be mediums 5 laps, won't it? Mediums 5 laps. Yeah, it's going to be like Route X. The softs are ridiculously wearing. They just... There'll be nothing left at the end of this lap. Yeah, I've nailed these tyres. My fronts are hardly worn. My rears are 3/4 done. I'm wondering whether 5-second penalty. Holy Chipotle. Yeah, it was. Yeah. The fact... Yeah. You get out of my way by getting out of my way, not closing me in. You... I think the reality is you were dealing with Big Popper first, and then I got in the way of you dealing with Popper, is to be honest. Yeah. I picked up another penalty, that's ridiculous. So I'm going to switch to mediums and see if mediums are actually going to... Mediums are going to probably be the thing. And then we're going to go for... Did you notice how the downforce reset? Evening Dorian, how are you? Hope you're well. The brake balance has reset. Let's see how we do on mediums with 0 downforce and see where the fuel gets to now. So I'm definitely going to get 5 laps. Definitely going to get 5 laps. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But I can't do it on softs. The soft tyres are dead after 3 laps. So I just need to see what we're going to get out of this top speed wise. So as we hit this break point, what are we going to be at? 170 maybe? 170? 167, 168, 168. Six. I'm not going to get 5 laps with no downforce. That's really bizarre. Ooh, that's horrible. I think I've got to persist with softs. Interesting testing going on. Who's that behind me? JB? No, it's not JB. Is it JB? It is JB. It is JB. Qualifying's going to be 2 laps, isn't it? Qualifying's going to be out lap, a flyer, and then your second one on dead tyres. You'll get 2. But in... Yeah. JB's just pulling away from me. Look at it go. I've got to get to him in the brakes. drink on the straights here, can't I? Definitely. Just need to hang with JB just to try and get that. I'm guessing he's running quite low downforce. You won't have traction on. I'm only running half the downforce. So. Yeah, we've got him there. We're just into his slip there. If only I could get Sam to race GR3. Have a right battle at GR3, but the amount of laps and pit stops you're doing. Oh, he's there. He's still to my left. I can't get him. There he is. Just going to have to lift out here because this is going to be crazy washout. Look at it go. Ooh. Ah. That's going to be the death of me, that. Absolute death of me. I think JB's wheels come back to him. 59. JB's got the same penalty as me, that's ace. Come on, JB. And I didn't do the same sort of cut you did on that corner, I did half the cut. No, I didn't. No, exactly. Oh, JB's just dragging away, isn't he? He's just dragging away. But it's still 3 pit stops, isn't it? Is it still a 3-stopper? Four stop. Oh. Yeah, every 12 minutes it'll be a 4-stopper, yeah. Don't forget the conditions might change. I haven't set the conditions yet for nighttime, daytime. Do we want a nighttime through to finish in the day? Lots of rain. JB, did you carry on or did you pit? Did you carry on or did you pit? Okay, I'm going to go to the pits and get tyres. If they're taking pits and tyres, I'm just going to quit and go there. When are you going out on track, JB? Okay. You just pitted and then went straight out again. Yeah, I quit and went straight. Oh, I quit and then changed my downforce. You going back to the pit? I'll go. Yeah, I'll back. Mine's a bit squirrely, but we'll have to see how it goes. Yeah. See if JB can catch me from there. Mr. Ball's ahead of me, that's embarrassing. Not just ahead of me, 1.86 seconds. Christ. Mr. Ball knows I mean it. What's my top speed going to be, I wonder? I want 170 before the break. No. 168. C7. The C7. GT500, isn't it? Is that classed as GT3? Not yet. Is it GR3? Give it a whirl. JB! No. You're going back to the pit. Do it, amigo. Do it. Good night, chaps. Heathen's in it as well. Ooh. It'd be interesting to know what Heathen says when he gets inside it in a VR. Adios, amigo. Well done. Great race. Good win, my friend. So we'll have a couple of laps with JB. I don't know what JB set his aero to, whether he's gone middle of the pack, whether he's gone halfway. Don't know what he's done. Back end looks a little bit slidey still. I can tell him that I've gone to halfway to the numbers. I just can't catch him in the draft, can I? This car doesn't want that draft. I don't know if the Porsche needs a bit of a short shift or whether it revs out. There's no 7th. Oh, he has put aero on, hasn't he? The straight line. Is he going to suck straight past me? That's the question. He's going to jump draft me. He's going to bump draft. Look at it, he's bump drafting. That'd be damaging the full event. He backed out of that then. 166. In the GT, Sam? Look at him go. Look at that speed it's got. GT40 Bally. I got a penalty for that. That sucks. Just rolled the wheels over that. Rolled the wheels. Is it alright? So that'll... JB's just made that corner. Beautifully done. Adios, amigo. Cheers, buddy. Big bad Barry lifts the... Oh, there's my penalty given up. Ugh. Now I've got to get back to JB. Come on. I haven't seen Big Popper on track at all. He's whacking some laps in. Penalty there for me, I'm sure. And there. I'm really skating on thin ice. Yeah, there's a penalty. Ethan's got one as well. It looks good on track. It looks quick. Yeah. That rear wing's huge. All under control for JB, that. just picked up some more penalties. Come on, come back on the slipstream. Come back. Come on, let's catch JB. You can slingshot straight past me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I didn't expect you to pass him then, that's... I think I found my setup even though it's a bit dodgy. That tickle bally. Depends which one you choose. You're using the new one, Chris. JB's just picked up a penalty. Oh, you lucky swine. How did you not get a penalty there? I did. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Managed to get the draft on you there. Probably not going to keep it because you'll probably just hook past. Look at that. Oh! Savage. Not sorry. I brake on the change of tarmac. Yeah. It's alright. I'll catch you up. Look at the difference that made. That's shockingly massive. It's going dark here. Sun's coming down. Tyres getting... track getting cool. The grip loss on the tyres is huge. And the tyre wear will get better. So we're going to go for a finish in the dark then. So we get the fireworks and the full effects of the Ferris wheel. I think so. I think I'll put it for an evening start. Or if I put it for a late afternoon. We'll see. We'll see sunset and darkness. That'll be cool. It's JB. No. The rocket ship. Is it that quick on the straight then? So what's it getting? 170 plus? Okay, it's 10 mile an hour faster than me. I've got to try and make that fifth lap work then, haven't I? How am I going to get that 5th lap to work? Does the 5th lap matter? Will that mean... Two stop. That'd be 5 4-minute laps, wouldn't it? Yeah, but if I could do 5 4-minute laps. No, but if I did 5 408s. Yeah. Filth. Can it now? Demonstrate. Demonstrate. Well, we'll all quit out and go back to start with you if you're going to demonstrate 200 mile an hour. I'll quit out and go back to the start line. I'm quite happy to wait for you. Demonstrate a 200 for us, that'd be epic.
I think I've done 210 in this.
On Bob?
No, no. Because it's right. Ready?
Yeah. To get the slip. I only do 165, so. No, Borley's got the fastest car. If he does 200. Come on. You ready to hook onto the straight? You ready? Yeah. He should be absolutely chewing my 6 up now. I've got the 5 on the fuel map below. 4.9 we're at, so I can do 5 laps in this bad boy at night racing. Here he comes, here he comes. I'm at 164, 165. Why are you bumping me? Why didn't you go past? I don't understand. I thought he was going to go past me, and what for?
What happens? You go from there, you pass it. Yeah, what happens? You go past it, and then you're going to then slingshot
Yeah, we'll slingshot each other into the first corner, and then on the second straight, he'll maximise it out going past me.
You'll end up both going faster if you just bump each other.
Ah. Yeah, that's not the intention. I thought Bawley was going to demonstrate 200 mile an hour.
Yeah, come on, where's his 200 mile an hour?
He's got all the balls, but no chat. See what I did there? Right, it's night time now. Everybody look at your fuel, see what you've got. I definitely think wow, that's fast. Mine won't. Is that like Asda's extra? Or Amazon extra? Yeah. Okay. I can see Big Popper in front of me, but I can't catch him. Yeah, but this is yeah, this is bot though, isn't it? So don't really count. Non-bot doesn't count. That's like saying my dad's got a Corvette, your dad's got a Fiat Panda. I want the world to know. I need to put a decent lap in. Yeah, I think daytime into night is going to be the thing. Oops. Grip level is definitely different. Tyres are lasting longer. Not getting the fuel out of it though. Not going to get 5 laps. Was it a bit of a love-hate relationship to start with? Yeah. It's always been a good car. If I think back to the time trial in it at Barcelona, it was a tremendous time trial. Learned all about ABS at that event, as showed us how it was done. That was an ace time trial. I haven't. I'm ahead of you. Yeah, 404. I think it's a 4051. I think, which just is not good, but that's the way it is. I ran out of talent. Language. Yeah, Sam's driving the RCF. Yeah, that's his league car for the GT3 class. So I'm 2.3 seconds behind JB. He's extremely fast. Very, very fast. Doesn't matter what car you put Sam in, he's extremely quick. He's got that understanding of the balance of the car, when to brake, right on the edge. So he's accelerating all the way to the braking point, and then he knows the speed of the car around the corner, so he's always got it maximised, and he knows when to accelerate. The bit I don't know is how to get the car into the corner on the edge. That's the bit I struggle with. JBD has left the room. Sammy Snake has left the room. Never been disconned. Heath has left the room. Big Pop has left the room. Mr. Ball's left the room. Sphinx has left the room. PlayStation Network has gone down. The network is down. PSN. So everybody's been... Yeah, no, it hasn't. It's the network's gone down. I'm still in. PlayStation Network got message bottom right hand corner. You should see it. It says PlayStation Network not... Yeah, it's the PlayStation Network's gone down. It's not me. I'm still in the lobby. You can't connect to me because the network's gone. Not the internet, it's the network. Yeah. PSN's down. The chat's gone as well. Yeah, I know you've all been kicked. It's the network. It's PlayStation has a problem. PD has a problem. Not me. Maybe if I relaunch the server, maybe? Or am I stuck out of it? I'm the fast... Oh, Sam's the fastest in the lobby. Can you not connect back on the chat? Midnight anyway. Service should be over. Voice chat with J Baldwin not due able to do because of network error. Join. Can't join Sam with voice chat. Try joining the party later. Something went wrong. Yeah, the PlayStation network's down. The network has gone. Oh no. Oh. I'm going to try and put chat. Technology, yeah, it's an absolute goose, isn't it? Absolute goose. What can you do? Absolute no good. No good! So if I drop the room is done. You were able to join a different lobby, so I'll exit the room. I'll exit and relaunch. Can't join the chat though. I will see if I can put it up. But everybody got kicked. Absolutely everybody. One person at a time. Dink, 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 dink. Everybody left the room. Checking network environment. Well, you guys can see that. I don't need to tell you. I had one job. Yeah, see, this is what's going to happen on the night. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to end up doing like 60 more laps than you guys because you're all going to be quitting on me. This is what's going to happen. Right, we're in. Create new room. Load settings. Le Mans. Load. I'm going to change the time. Good night, Olive. You take care. Thanks for joining. Afternoon. It's a good time. I like the afternoon start. That's great. Do we do evening? No, we do afternoon, don't we? Because then the race finishes in the dark. That would be good. There we go. It's on its way. You watch. Success, it says. Success. Question is, can you join? Can you join, though? That is the question. We just wanted rid of Sammy Snake's time, didn't we? That's what it was. That's what it was. Yes, people are joining again. This is good. Racing softs on my World Touring car. Sphinx is back in. Settings, car settings. Racing softies. Softies. Middle for diddle. Middle for diddle. Brake balance need to be to the front. Yeah, so we've made it. We're at the event. We're at the final bit. I have joined. Oh, is the chat up again? Is the chat up again? Because it's been telling me to join later. Yeah, we're in now. Yeah, we're in. We're in. So just a reminder for everybody, next Friday's race is Thursday, qualifying is Sunday for the big for the big event, big Le Mans event. The big one. Say again. Is your wheel broken? What's happened? So what are you using now? Okay. Is your power pack gone? How long's it been like that? Alright, so... Okay. No, it's just gone. You've tried the restart, haven't you? That's silly me asking you that. You've replugged all the plugs? Oh. Is it belt drive? Oh, do you think it's jumped a gear? Ooh. When you say new wheel, what are you thinking? Another 248. Pedals, etc. Yeah. I'm just about to place my order for gear lever and handbrake. Yeah. I'm going Moser. 7-speed Moser 1 and handbrake. Yeah. I'll just have to do it twice, won't we? The 7th speed is like a overdrive sort of slot. You have to push down for the 7th gear. But it's not for Gran Turismo, it's for other games like Truck Sim. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to see it on these triples now. I got the screens all set up last night. Got them all levelled up and taped off so that there's no gaps between them now. I've got the Asus ROG bevel reducers, so they blend the bevels in so you can't see them, which will be ace. Can't use them whilst I'm playing GT though, because it melts the corner of the view away. Right, here we go, let's put lap in. So yours is, you've been thrashing around on a broken wheel tonight. Do you think it's just maybe overheated and had a bad day? Oh, you did say the temperature had gone up, didn't you? Okay. Right. Right, I don't know whether this has a temperature gauge on it or not. I don't know what this will run at, or whatever it does run at. I don't know. Sammy's gone bed, I think, hasn't he? Big Pop has joined again. Mr. Sphinx is in. Chris hasn't joined back. What's the noise I can hear? It is Coco snoring, yeah. There it is. Oh, monitors are all turning off. This is not good. What's that? Okay. You can't go changing rigs and gear just minutes before the next event. Good night, fella. You were saved by that server disconnect, not being able to show us your 200. You're lucky, lucky. I'm sure you will. Yeah, but I do hope things are happening all right with you. Yeah, I generally know things like this, so best of luck. Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm getting to. Yeah. Have a good one, pal. You take care. Adios. Oh, I miss BB. He's always saying that. I ain't seen BB in weeks. Size t-shirt are you, JB? Large. Happy days. I've got salmon medium. I got salmon medium t-shirt. Yeah. I'll force him to wear it. Nah, it's fun. That'll work with your pedals, will it? Have you got as much control over the wheel? Because that T248 you've got there seems to have massive amounts of control. Yeah. 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 Didn't you see one online at 248 for like 190 quid or something? The wheel, not the base unit. Ah, right, okay, understood. You can't interchange the wheel. No. It looks like a Mercedes wheel. It looks like the car that the missus is steering wheel in her car. Yeah. I was looking at an AMG this week. Yeah. Lying to myself. You can afford it. You can afford. No, you can't. You dickwad. Cash your pensions in. You can afford it. Yeah. Jill said to me tonight, "You need your pensions." I said, "I'll be dead. I'll be dead." It's one of them, innit? Now, who knows how old you're going to be when you pop your clogs? Who knows what you're going to do with your pension? I've got nobody to leave it to, you know? I take the pension at 400 quid a week, or take 50 grand as a lump sum. What do you do? Buy an AMG GT, that's what you do. Carry on working. McDonald's at 65, absolutely. In your AMG GT. Yeah. What car do you drive? That. What? One wage slip fills it up. Yeah, that's right. Tell you what, RS6s have come down in money recently. There's a glut of them at the minute. Yeah. Never really been a big fan of the TT. I've always seen it as a bit of a pocket rocket, a bit of a tiny two-seater. But I've always admired them more than I have the RS3, even though the RS3 you've got so much more in that car. But I've never wanted one. Yeah, I've never, as I say, I've never had the passion for one. You're on ebay.com, not .co.uk. Yeah. Xbox. My tyres are done, I can't do another lap. But I've got 1.7 laps of fuel left. I can easily do 4 laps, but not on the soft tyres. That's where I'm going to struggle. If I go mediums, I should try and do 5 laps. Because I'm going to struggle to do... I should do medium first stint. in the daytime. And then when it gets to night, I should do softs. So do medium, medium, softs. And try and do a 3-stop. That's what I should do. Yeah. That's what I should try and do. We'll have a nosy snosy at Mr. Popper. It's a great looking car, the 458. Really is. It's if that was the choice of Ferrari, a road car 458, I think I'd have one. If somebody said, "Here you go, mate, here's a set of keys, 458," I'd be happy with that. It wouldn't have to be wide body or anything. It's a lovely looking car. Couldn't afford it. Couldn't afford to run it. I think so. Definitely think so. Especially in a blue with a yellow tail. Oh, I know he's on screen now, and I'm talking about him, but I know he's itching. He's ace. I think it's brilliant. He's been sat on that livery for weeks. I think it. Yeah. I think yours is ace. Have you redone the FAP? Yeah. Have you published it? Because I went to look for it, I couldn't find it the other day. No drama, I'll look for it again. So somebody asked a question yesterday, which was a really interesting one. They did an hour's practice on the 111 settings, came off the server, and their oil needed changing. And they've asked me, what happens if the engine quits? What happens if we're running too long for the engine and oil? What happens? And I'm thinking, well, you get engine damage, don't you? So you repair that in the pits. So surely if you get engine damage, they change the oil. Or do we get to the end of the race and we've shagged that car and we need to change the engine? I don't know. It's going to be interesting to find out that everybody gets halfway through the night and the cars are broke. I don't think they'd stop us running for 24 hours because Rory's just done 28 hours, hasn't he? He's just done 200 laps of the Nürburgring, so it's possible. He'll work. How quick he is, look at that. Poised low, fat and wide, look at it. It's a great looking car. What's Sphinx in? Sphinx is in the porch, only there he is. He's become a night animal as Mr. Sphinx. Likes to run late at night, I noticed. Secret nighttime testing. As he just spends his penalty. As Widdowmaker is actually drawing to the end of the stream, I have a very, very busy day tomorrow. I've got to make videos. I've also got somebody coming around about mortgages, and I've also got somebody coming around to repair the washing machine that she broke. Yeah. I mean, it's a washing machine. You broke it. Why? It uses itself, doesn't it? It breaks itself. She didn't break it. But it's tremendous to see. There's JBD. JBD. Let's see. A quick refresh. No more on the refresh. What's the interact button? Oh, it's the website. Oh, I see. There's some scrolling names on there. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, 2 weeks and it's happening. I'm really getting excited now. I'm really getting excited. Got tremendous 2 weeks coming up. Going down to Brands Hatch is going to be fabulous. Going down to do that event's going to be just terrific. I'm 100% sure nobody's going to say, "Oh, Widdowmaker, so good to see you. I've watched all your videos." That's not going to happen. Yeah. I'm sure some... What for? Too much. Right. I was just wondering whether it made the wheel heavier. Because you've got much more turning force there, haven't you? Because you pushed them out. I guess it didn't make much difference. Right. Yeah. Great looking skin, that JB. I like that. Suits that car. I can't wait to get hold of that Volvo 240. Such a shame that they've didn't put that as the first time trial. We got the EC, the Civic. Yeah, but no engine swap for the 240. Not yet. Not yet. Unless it's a gift ticket engine swap. Or is the gift ticket you get for completing the menu book? Because I got the menu book today when I completed it. I got an engine, 6-star engine. I wonder if that's the engine for the EC. Right. So here's Big Popper's crew. They're in red. Why would they be in red, not blue? They're in red, blue and yellow, which are the key functions, I suppose. They're going to match his race suit, though, aren't they? They're going to be wearing his overalls, I think. So he wears red, yellow and blue. He's filling up. He's fueling. He's on tyres. And away he comes. Across the white line. Yeah. Double XL. Cheers, Sam. I was going to get you medium, mate. I know you heard me say that. I'm going to try and do it. I need to ask Red what size t-shirt and then Bish what size t-shirt they want. See if we can... they should be here in time. It only takes 5 days for them to get here. I'm hoping Big Popper's all set for the race. We've got all his gear ready. I'm hoping so. I know he is. I'm hoping he's all set. I don't know if he's managed to get people to come round yet. He was talking about having a group of 3 or 4 people come round in the afternoon to help him race in the afternoon, and then the following day maybe having a couple of his race mates round to have a few laps, just to try and give him the opportunity to just stand up and walk around. Has he shown you the design for his new rig yet? So he's designed himself a set of aluminium profiles to replace his front end to tighten his rig up. So he gets a bit of a movement onto turning force because he's got like I don't know what make his rig is, but it looks like a steering frame with a fitted back end. He'd be more descriptive and he'll know more about it. I'm just being a bit amateurish when I'm looking at it, just thinking, oh yeah. But he's designed a new front end, which he's ordering the aluminium for, and it looks really, really good. Looks really good. It looks like it'll definitely do what he intends it to do. He is, so he's just having a couple of friends over to keep company. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so the only other person that's running a solo is Fat Man, but he's going to have his son help him out, which is good. We were going to get Wilkie, but Wilkie's not been well, so Wilkie's withdrawn for all the right reasons. Mr. Sphinx, I think, is still up for it. He's got his mate. I don't know what his mate's name is yet, but Mr. Sphinx is still up for it. We've got Red coming to join our team, who's going to join JB's team, so JB will have a 3-man, which will make that much easier. And then I can actually see Steve's speed on my steering wheel and the gear shifts. That's quite impressive, actually, to be able to watch his speeds on my steering wheel. That's fast through there. We'll be wanging around this track in much faster speeds. Going to be doing it in the FAP. That's going to be just mental. I'm going to have counter steer on the whole shebang just to get it round. Going to be no drama. Going to enjoy it. Did you just say a large, T-shirt, large, yeah. Yeah, happy days. I love the way the audience is just walking away. But they weren't audience, whether they were marshals just walking along the side of the track. That's ace. They've just got some ambience and feeling to the circuit. It's great. 2 marshals having a chit chat. Yeah. 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 See what you can see. See what secrets you can see. Right. It's got a Summit Racing decal on the side of there. That's really cool. I like that. Right, and with that, folks, it's the midnight. I'm going to have to call it a day. I'm absolutely pooped. I was up at 6 o'clock this morning for work, as usual. And with that being the case, I'm all out. So thank you very much for joining me tonight. It's going to be a very exciting 2.5 weeks to go. So we'll see you at the next instalment, which should be... It won't be tomorrow night. There's going to be no Saturday. I've got so much to do tomorrow that I'm not going to make the stream tomorrow night. But we'll be on for Time Trial Sunday. Oh, what did Big Papa just type there? I got to go have yourself a good one. I don't know what that means. However, we'll see you. Good night. All the best. Take care. Find the button to say good night. We'll go to that one. Because that's what we're doing tomorrow. Well, that's what we're doing next weekend. Good night, folks. Take care.